everyone, Dragon Souls here, and welcome to Fallout in Outer Space. Sorry, I had to say that. I am your host, Poka Paka Paka and Poka Poka Poka. I'm kidding. Gameplay's gonna begin in just a second, everyone. I want to say here and personally say to those who are watching on demand on YouTube, I want to personally say thank you to those who are watching my gameplay. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I want to personally say thank you to those who are actually watching my gameplay. Give my videos a like, and also sharing my videos as well. Because those are the people who are actually enjoying my gameplay of the Outer Worlds, and actually are appreciating what I'm doing for y'all. Okay, and you know what? Let me turn that heat down. Or actually, let me turn it off. It's a little too hot in here. Whew. Ah, damn, it's hot in here. You're hot and you're cold. Yes and or no. Anyway, but yeah, I want to sit here and say thank you to those who actually are watching my videos, my gameplay on YouTube on demand, and are hitting the like button and sharing my videos. That let me know that y'all do care and y'all appreciate how I'm doing my gameplay, and y'all's liking them, y'all's enjoying them, and I appreciate it, you know. And even y'all leaving comments on my videos, you know, let me know how much y'all really are liking them and are enjoying my gameplay, and I appreciate that. And there's a few other people who are actually leaving comments on my videos. Or their name is Bayarina and Shameful Possessions, and I say thank you all for that. Okay. And many more of them are doing it as well, and I appreciate that. Okay. Now, if you, like I said, I'm going to say this right now up front. Bayarina thought I was live streaming, you know, and I said, was live streaming? I said no. I said no. He thought I was live streaming on YouTube, and I said no. I said I was live streaming on Twitch. And I was laughing about that, you know, because it was kind of funny, you know, because he was the one who told me to YouTube on demand. So that's what I'm over here for, okay? Because keep in mind, when y'all watching my videos on YouTube on demand, y'all are actually watching it in 480p on demand, okay? And that's the reason why it looks so good, you know? And I want to sit here and say this, okay? If any of my subscribers would love to sit here and watch my live streams on live on stream, if you'd like to sit and watch my show on stream, live on stream, the link will be in the description below these videos of my new Twitch channel. Click on it, and if you have not followed me on Twitch yet, all you have to do is when you get to my new Twitch channel, hit that follow button and hit that bell button to be notified when I do go live on YouTube on Twitch. Okay. Now, when you come in here in the stream chat, I get to interact with y'all, have a great time with y'all, talk to y'all, you know, and I'll try to say y'all's names the best way I can, you know. If it's something I can actually read, I'll pronounce it, you know. But if I know who you are and really know who you are, your YouTube channel is, you know, that is, I'll say your YouTube channel name instead of your Twitch channel, okay? But overall, other than that, if you don't want to watch on live stream and you would rather watch it on demand, that's okay too. I totally get that, okay? No problem at all. And I do thank you, appreciate everyone for watching these videos. I really do. It means a lot to me. And Redneck Nation Roberts, that goes for you too, girl. Okay? I know you're out there, and I know you're watching it. I will find you, and I will get you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I could say the other part, but I'm not about to say that other part because I don't want nobody to take offense of it, you know. And I don't want to get kicked out and kicked from Twitch for saying something like that either. Okay. So without further ado, let's begin and continue with Motorstorm Apocalypse. I'm kidding. Now, we're going to try to convince this guy to come with us, but I don't know if it's going to work. If not, we're going to go ahead and continue on with the game and go from there. Now, we might be getting off this rock. We might be getting off this planet today. I don't know just yet. Where the hell am I at? What the hell? I don't remember this. Okay, this is not where we're supposed to go at. It says that he's already been removed and everything, and it says he was already removed. I was like, huh? I was like, now wait a minute, I don't remember that. I don't remember it. We didn't save it right there. What the hell? I found out to put your weapon up, put your weapon away. You had to hold a box button to do it. And I'll say this again, everyone. The reason why my camera sometimes goes like this here, you know, it's not me. I mean, it's not the game, it's my controller. I'll blast you one, motherfucker. Nice kiss, baby.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Read, your town is a mess. This town, son of the plague, son asked me to steal my medicine for him.
I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
And those people aren't sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything, but of course they get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna.
I'm pretty sure it is your food that's making something sick.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Sorry when I get in a text from my beautiful fiance. Persuasion sounds found a way.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Yeah, I was gonna pick the other things that about him having her son die, you know, and it wouldn't give me that dialogue for me to do.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Oh, come on, you stupid phone.
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Okay. Now, we got this in here to do. Return to sun. You found a power. Return to your ship. Okay. Before we do that, now we're going to go ahead and do this in here. Turn that in before we do that.
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they don't care much for me.
Oh, you're not bothering me. Seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger. Are you sure? He nearly fell over when when he saw you.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Charm, never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by. It's not that simple. You want my silence, you're going to have to pay it. Pay it. I've done this before and got extra money out of her. I'll go ahead and do this. I could sit here and charm her, you know, but I don't think I'm going to get anything out of it. Fuck, I'm going to charm her.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
She actually gave me money for doing that. I'm curious, who are you going to give the medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Alright. So we got all the side missions here done. Okay, so I just saved where I last saved it at, so yeah, can't go back anymore. Okay, so I have to get rid of some of this shit. Oh shit, you're kidding me. I can't dismantle it. No, I can't do nothing with her on hers. I don't know how to. Oh, she's got a point. Okay. Okay.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked to Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater is better off with you running the place. I made a mess of things because I'm just trying to set it right.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Team OBI. What's up, Dragons and Souls? Hey there, welcome to the stream, bud. Not much. Okay. Can we reverse this? Yes, we can. I didn't know if we could or not. Okay, okay. Okay, I can't do that yet. Shit. Oh well. Don't have a perk yet. But that's what I want right there. Give a little bit. Oh shit. It showed up.
That's clever.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Tells me she's moving back to Edgewater.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
I want to, you know. Okay. Okay, fast travel there. Be right back, everyone. I gotta use the bathroom. Ooh, my ear. Alright, I'm back.
Is this your ship? Oh, my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater. You've never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cab, it's yours, and cabin, it's yours. You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger? No, that'd be fucking rude. I'm not rude and crude. I'm not interested. Goodbye, son. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna even say that. It seemed like she wasn't liking here in the first place. So I'm gonna take her with me.
Yes. I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on
that. Well, I got two people with me now.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
I like to know something about those I'm playing with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violence.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Okay. Why were you so sad about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud of you when you became a son, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
if you can't help, if you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
That's true. Seems quite trusting of you to join, to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
I was a son on the Hope. A scientist named saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the sun and threw me out. He should. How should I know? How should I know? I was frozen at the time.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the sun he needs to save the rest of the colonies. I'm turning him in.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had family on the Hope. My friends are on the Hope.
Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
Tell me again about the book we picked up. That's French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Remind me, what are your thoughts on the...
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this zone? What do you think of this game so far? Oh man, I'm loving it. Now I will say that I want to say this right now, okay, everyone? For those who are watching on demand, this is going to y'all as well, okay? Unlike all the other Fallout games, okay? All the other games, Fallout, their characters seem like their bodies and their head is skeletons, or however you want to pronounce it, you know. And it don't look that good and everything. They could never get it right and all. But here, as you see what they look like right here, and looks the characters look really good and well done, you know. The graphics looks really sick and really great, and I will say this, if you're a Fallout fan, you're gonna definitely love this game, and you're definitely gonna want to get it. Is it worth $65? Hell yes, it is. Does it have a little bit of glitches in it, game bugs, lag? Well, lags. None of these things here I have seen yet. Okay, except for the part where it looked like the camera moving to the left, you know. But that's not the game. Keep in mind, whenever I'm not moving anywhere, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, it looks like the camera's going left. That's not the game doing it. That's my controller doing it. I think my controller's trying to mess up on me again. So if it is, I ain't got nothing. I can't do anything about it until December. December, I'm gonna buy me a new one, and hopefully this in here won't do that. And I don't know where the fuck my other controller went. I had a controller to the PS4, and I don't know where the hell it went to. But yeah, the game is awesome though, really awesome. I really am enjoying it. And it's got a lot of side missions and main missions and side missions in it. And if you want, if you sometimes you have to make a choice, like which place do you want to shut the power off? You know, something like that. You know, there's choices you gotta make. And it's pretty cool. I mean, and if you make the wrong decision, you know, and you hear what they had to say, and you're like, well, I made a wrong decision. I don't want these people to have the power. I want these people to have the power. You can always reload your save file before you made that choice, and then you can go back and do it again. Pretty cool. I love it. I really do. And also, it auto saves where if you go so far in the game, okay, and you're in battle, the frame rate does not go in the toilet at all. As far as I know, it don't go in the toilet at all. The weapons in the game is fucking overpowered and awesome. The melee is not that great, you know. I mean, especially if you're going for a ranged. If you're going for melee, you need to definitely buff up the melee for it to be overpowered, you know, because other than that, good luck trying to kill them with melee. Sneaking, awesome. Everything is pretty damn good, you know. Sneaking, hacking, lock picking, you name it. As long as you update the skills on that, it's pretty damn good. You know, it really is great. You can also take your armor, your weapons, and upgrade them as well to make them more stronger and better. You know, and now keep in mind when you hit the R1 button, you can it look like you're taking an oxygen tank and putting it on your mouth. You know, to you know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Well, this here. When you do that, you push on it, and he'll do that for a few seconds to get your health back up, and that's pretty damn good on that. I like that, you know. There is one thing they took out on this game that Fallout that does have. When you're sitting here and it goes like, shh, tick, 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 and then all of a sudden you're trying to hit the button to target it, you know, and then you hit fire, and all of a sudden the fire's by itself and everything. Fallout has it. This game here does not have that, which means you can click on that. You can click on that certain the R1 button. You can click on the R1 button, and it'll have a little like a targeting thing, like they're going in slow motion, it's like it does on all the other Fallout games. But only thing is, you can't sit here and click on a certain button for it to target to do multiple shots, you know, and then hit fire, and then all of a sudden it fires by itself. It won't do anything like that. That's one thing they took out on this game that Fallout has This one here, as far as I know, it don't have it. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not even used to the controls yet. I'm not even used to the controls yet, so I don't know anything yet. But yeah, this game is pretty awesome. I'm loving it. Even the dialogue is awesome. And also, I want to throw this out there and say this too. Unlike Fallout, okay, with these letters right here that you already picked, you know, they're not highlighted anymore. They go into a dark mode, to where it lets you know you've already picked this here. And this here is, and you see this here, it says, okay, you ain't even done anything yet. That's what I like about it also. And this right here, you click on the triangle, and it'll say, and if you want to sit here and say, well, what does it mean? You can read the history of what you're fixing to say. What he said, what the guy you're talking to said, and he says, unfortunately, he was almost one of the few, blah blah blah, and it'll tell you what your character is going to say, and then it'll tell you what he's fixing to say, and this everyone, that's pretty fucking sweet. I love it. I mean, I don't even remember any of the Fallout games ever doing that. And it's great. And another thing too, this game is kind of like Skyrim. It's mixed with Fallout, Skyrim, and BioShock. That's how great this game really is, and I'm really loving it so much that I just every day, and when I go to bed at night and I sleep, you know, and I wake up in the morning, I just want to jump right back into it and play it all day long. All day long. All day long. All day. But yeah, I love this game though. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks in French? Okay.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Now, we'll say this, everyone, okay? Am I telling you have to buy this game? No. No, I would never do that, okay? If you're not a Fallout fan, Skyrim fan, BioShock fan, if you're not a fan of none of these games, then you may not want this game, okay? But if you are, then you definitely will want to buy this game. But I'm not saying you have to buy it, you know, you must buy it, you know, I mean, that's up to you on that. That sounds like a good lad, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
And as far as I know, I don't know, somebody's telling me, Fallout, you can have like a companion, like a human and a dog as your companion, or but on here they're saying instead of having a dog, you could also have 2 humans as your companions. But I don't know about I don't know how it works here. I do not know how it works on here. How will a crew help us track down your scholar friend? How is it that a simple happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's not the game. It's my darn controller doing it. Alright, so let me do this real quick. Oh my God. I'm putting it on there. Shock damage. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on there. Once it's on there though, it's permanent though. Mods can't be removed. Mods can't be recovered after installing. If you install them sudden to the slot, the current one will be destroyed. Oh no. No, I'm not doing that. Means if I put this mod in there, the shock one in there, it'll destroy that. It'll destroy that. And hell no. Hell no, we're not doing that. We'll put it in this in here. This mod is already installed. I just made that fucking weapon overpowered. Okay, this here I'm gonna keep and still keep everyone, but I'm still keeping that. But this here's gotta go. No, wait a minute. That there is damage 38, and this is 66. So that goes. It looks like a shovel, so I'll go ahead and keep it. I'll go ahead and keep that because they're both good. Okay, Break it down, da 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 da. Degeneration, that do that the football, yeah. Break it down, da 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 da. Degeneration X, Degeneration X. Alright, now up there they have right there they have that one thing where I can do the points, and I'll show y'all. Okay, these right here I can change them if I want to, but I don't have no desire in doing it right now.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot. I'm glad you mentioned it. The ship can't go anywhere without the power thing. Silver trophy. Ticket to anywhere. Ticket to anywhere but here.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power generator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Hold on, I need to take care of something. Well, we didn't handle other side missions here because we already done them all. I should have looked at the one, but and that one side mission that he just gave me, but it's not for here though. It's for somewhere else.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good. I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Get to the point, son. I could be like this thing, but I don't want to. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Fine, I'll go have a word with some. Why would I need a son to land a Slow down. You're making me. Wait a minute. I twisted that around and slow down. You're asking me to get something with the blacksmith black market. Or I could put a couple light years between me and some.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
I don't like the idea of working with a criminal. What's stopping me from just leaving something altogether? Why do I need a sudden?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly.
Can I land somewhere outside in the sun?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kilkelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving them altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
By now, I have a word with.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use, thanks. You want to explain what he said? Yeah.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned this thing has...
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
I'll put it to good use, thanks. People will actually fall for this. Seems for
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Dragon 458, 459K. I'm good. What about you? Hey there, girl. Welcome to the stream. Let me guess. Redneck Nation Roberts, right? I could be wrong. I'll put it to you. Good use. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Oh, okay, I know who you are. Yeah, that's one of my subscribers. Oh, I can't pronounce your name though. I forgot that. Oh shit, you're gonna hate me for that. What's the Outer Worlds about, and what else? The game is the Outer Worlds is the Outer Worlds is basically is Fallout. It's like Fallout, Skyrim, and BioShock. If you love all three of them games, you're definitely gonna love this game here. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, if you loved Fallout games, Skyrim game, BioShock, you're definitely gonna love this one. Okay, and that's cool. Yep. And developers, get this, okay? The developers that made Fallout New Vegas made this game here, and they made it when you look at it, you can tell it looks just like New Vegas, and it's freaking awesome. All right, so. Edgewater, okay. Whoops, wrong button. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is the same place. But it looks like there's a mission here. Let's go ahead and fast travel there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this, but I actually want to test him out. Okay? We're gonna actually test him out because we're gonna actually put him in here, and this is freaking outstanding. Wait a minute, what? What? Oh my God! You're kidding me! I can have both of them with me? Oh hell yes! Oh hell yeah! We're gonna do it. what's the party selection and what else? In here, I've heard people's been coming to me on demand, you know, off camera and off stream. You know, that's been, and one of my friends has been playing this game, and he's told me on this game he didn't really tell me, give me specifics, you know, because he didn't want to spoil the game for me. But he told me, you can have two companions like these two guys, like this girl here and this guy. You can have two people, two humans, two people to sit here and to come with you wherever you go and help you fight. One can help you. They can both help you fight. One of them can probably help you hack or pick locks or whatever, you know. He says he's good at fighting. He's good at science, computers, basically hacking and picking locks and all that good stuff. So yeah, that'd be great. I mean, he was absolutely right. Far too dangerous. Only the dangerous lions gonna say. I'm kidding. I got Lion King on my mind. Basically, these two here, you can have two people to be with you, and that's pretty damn sweet. Now, can you have 3 people with you or 4 people? I don't know yet. We'll find out later on. Are you saying that can have like a teammates? Yep. And teammates? Yep. These two here can be your teammate. They can be your teammate. They can help you out during the missions. You know, like say for example, you got like over 100 people, enemies coming at you at once and shooting at you. These two here, you can give them armor and stuff like that. You know, and armor and weapons and stuff like that, and they can sit here and help you out during the battle. Okay, that's awesome. You darn right it is. You very darn right. So now, we're going to go down here and see about this mission. Against all odds. The hell? Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do. It's supposed to teleport me. It's supposed to put me in and over there. If it don't get me over there, I don't know what to do. I'll have to leave and go onwards. What's the maximum party selection you can have of a teammate? I have no idea. That's the question we're going to wind up finding out later on. Alright, so we got 2 partners here. Very cool. He's got that. Okay, we're gonna give him armor. We're gonna definitely give him. Oh my God! I got him looking like a ninja. And give him that. Oh my gosh! He looks awesome. What? Oh, I get you. Oops. Okay, companion quest. Okay, this is the camp companion quest, which means if your partner, if you're two which means if her or him has a mission, their mission goes right in here. So let's get the hell out of here. This is fucking sweet. Check it out if you can. I would, but it won't tell you on here how many companions you can select or anything, because unless I unlock some new ones, you know, there's no telling for right now. I mean, we'll have to find out later on during the game. Oh, yeah. The only way I could actually see how many companions you can really have. Has people two people following, two teammates with you. The only way you can figure it out is watch somebody. I'll have to watch somebody else's video to see about it, and quite frankly, I don't want to do that because I'll spoil it. So yeah, we'll just have to wait. Oh, sweet. Look at this. Wow. Okay, Groundbreaker. That's where I need to go to. So if I want to, I could go to here if I want to. But, hold on, let's back up. Oh, wait a minute. Spacer's Choice. Travel and welcome to the system map. Can you check it out on the internet? Yeah, I could. I mean, I could go on YouTube right now and look at it, look at a video, and see how many companions we can have. But I'm not gonna do that. That'll spoil it. Sorry. Let's look at the quest thing here and see where it's at. Never mind. We're going. I know where we're going now. This is fucking sweet.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
This is fucking sweet.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her? She can't be, and she can't be that good. This place is a dump.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing this by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships.
Aha!
I bet you a can of Borston beans, she could teach me all manner of stuff.
The side mission. We got a side mission for her from her. We're definitely doing it. We're definitely gonna do it. Like I said, everyone, I've said this before. I'll say this again with all of my other gameplays. Okay, any game that has side mission in it, don't expect me not to do it and to skip it. We're going straight into the main mission because we're doing everything in the game. Sure, we can head over to engineering now. I thought you said you could keep this boat in good. Never mind.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I think it's time to. You move along. Wait a minute. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Oh boy. That's what she said before. So now we can't. I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to say this because it'll probably piss her off, into make her go elsewhere, you know, and leave my party, so I don't want to do that.
I'll lock up behind you.
So yeah, for those who are wondering, if we those who are watching on demand, if you're wondering how many companions how many teammates we can have in the party, for right now we can only have 2 of them that I see, but how many be specific though. How many people can you actually have in your party and as teammates? I do not know yet. Once we unlock more of them, we'll find out later on. Trust me. But keep in mind, do not be expecting me to go on the internet and try to figure out and try to look into it to figure out how many people we can have on here, because I don't want to be spoiled on this game. So thank you for understanding. Dennis Logo, that's your name. Dennis Logo. I saw that picture. I said, "Wait a minute, I know that I know who he is. Dennis Logo." There we go. Holy hell! It took me a while. I knew it was in my head. It was in my head. So it was on the top of my tongue, but it would not come out. Dennis Logo. I do apologize, bud. I do apologize for that.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that. Something you need?
Head back to the ship, son. I'm going without you. I'm not gonna do that.
As always, I am at your disposal. Something vexing you, Captain?
Oh, that's alright.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. I'm in the middle of a situation. If you could move along, I'd be obliged.
Don't go telling him where to step. Groundbreaker belongs to all of us.
Felix, first of all, no, it doesn't. And second, shut the hell up. Don't think I won't detain you again.
You look like you've got enough problems. Mind if I have a word with the kid?
Hey, knock yourself out. Or him, if you're so inclined.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans? Sounds like you're better off on your own.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, captain of the Sun. Technically, the previous captain died in a... I'm not gonna say that.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I don't think it's spoilers, because if you want to know how many teammates you can have, and I'm a kind of guy who wants to know stuff, okay? Okay, well, I understand that, but, in order to, actually, well, you know what, I might load this up later, but, right in the middle of my gameplay right now, so, I wouldn't want to sit here and let them see the screen for like 30 minutes or almost an hour, you know, and not see nothing else, you know. So I don't want to waste their time, and I sure don't want to waste my time for right now. So yeah, maybe later. I'll check it later. Yeah, I understand. Cool. I never caught your name. I'm Triple H.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Plex.
See you around, boss.
Okay, bro. I'm hoping nobody saw that. I'm stealing from these assholes. Oh, you didn't see that. You didn't just see that.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Can you play online or not? No. I like online. Online, this game don't have online.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Oh my god, look at this crap I have. I'm gonna have to wind up getting rid of some of this shit, you know. Let's see. Claw rank. Claw rank. More like a back scratcher. Oh crap. Son. Oh crap. Yeah. Grenade launcher. Can I buy it? Oh, I can't. So hold sell junk. I ain't selling my shit.
Identification, please.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Son's ID. Here you go. My name's Triple H, and it's my first time here.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved? So I'm stuck here, and so I'm stuck here? I take it back. I'm not a son, and this isn't my ship. I could say that, but I don't want to lose my ship with that. Yeah, exactly. How many type of weapons can you have? Well, you can have as many weapons as you want, but until you run out of storage. But the weapons you don't really want, you can tear them down. And as soon as I get to a bender, workbench, I'm gonna tear down everything I have in here. The ones I don't want, that is. That way I can have them as break down the parts, you know. Ooh. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Good, great. I'll talk to him and straighten this out. This has to be a mistake.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sword weapon, sword guns, RPG, and other weapons. Yep, you got RPGs, missiles, grenade launchers, you name it, they have it.
Wanda Dorset over in sick bay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it. Her shipment?
A handful of sand cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that's awesome. Because I like those different guns, weapons. Oh, trust me, they do. I hadn't unlocked them yet, but they do have them. And you can, on this game here, you can either be a good guy, or you can be an evil ace-sucking son of a snake, and go around killing everyone. Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can I get can I find a job around here? I'm looking for someone named...
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
I'm looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Okay, that's cool. Yep, sure is.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
I'm looking for something a little more legal.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it, thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized.
Yep. Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
That's all I needed to know about work.
All right. Be seeing you.
Okay, I think I screwed up, everyone. I really screwed up. Hold on a second here. So I'm reloading back where I last saved it at, because I know I screwed up. I don't think we're supposed to go there. Oops. Can you get blue paint like weapons and other stuff? Because I like blue paint for like weapons and other stuff. I have no idea. We ain't got that far. So when it comes to blue paints for your weapons and that's what you call skins. Blue paint and stuff like that for your weapons and stuff. That's what you call skins for your weapons. And that I have no idea. Let's see. That was his, wasn't it? Companion, son, groundbreaking. Yeah, that was his. Okay.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we chat? Hey, Captain. I heard that... I was thinking that maybe... I don't got much experience.
Sure, we can...
Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk?
Okay, now let me go ahead and say here. Okay. Yeah, I know. Me either. Okay, let me go use the bathroom real quick, everyone, and I will be right back, okay? I promise. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Blue paint is like weapons, skins also. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, blue paint is also like skins. Skins for weapons. Now let's see if we actually have to go up there.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Something you need?
Alright, we need to do something with Hondo. Okay, apparently his suit is 10. His armor is level 10. Okay.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time.
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking salt tuna can's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth.
Relax, let me talk to the kid.
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
I heard you knock someone out with a ball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a toss-ball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Son of a bitch. My mom's done something. Posted something on Facebook. What are you going to do when? Do you win? You beat the game, or are you going to keep playing the game when you did beat the game? Well, usually after I beat the game, I delete it from my console. But it's also, since it's digital, you know, I can do that and then later on in the future play it again, you know. But like I said, when it comes to beating this game, once I beat this game, I'll delete it from my console because I got Death Stranding and Star Wars. I'm having to play the next month as well. So I'm gonna have to wind up balancing all three of these games together. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah, like I said, when it comes to beating the games, I sit here and I delete them from my console and I move on with other games. I don't play these. I don't sit here and play these. Replay them over again. You know, I mean, I don't do that. I mean, later on, if there ain't no other games, then I'll come back to it later on. Okay, slow down. What exactly did you do? Sunraiser. That's a bit. There's a bit of a.
Guy never liked me. Always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker.
Oh.
Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man, that's another too. My Halloween costume. I went and dug my winter clothes out, and I couldn't find my Halloween mask. I have no idea where the hell it went to. Are you talking about Star Wars Fallen Order? Yep, sure am. Death Stranding and Star Wars Fallen Order. Got any plans? You're just like lucky you're not starving.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of Sun.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I'm Triple H.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Because I watched Star Wars Fallen Order on YouTube and liked it. Awesome. That's cool.
See you around, boss.
Oh yeah, let me save here. That way we ain't gotta go through that shit again.
Move along.
What do you think you're doing?
I was hoping we'd get caught. I'll pay. Nothing at all. Whatever I want. I'm just leaving.
Don't test me, Ron Leach.
Fuck 'em, I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck 'em.
Incoming!
Okay. I guess I was pushing my luck. I was pushing my luck.
Hey, stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Here
I'm
they
not
come!
negotiating.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I'm not stealing for now. It's not working. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, he's the one that saw me.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Ooh. I'll look close. How you like that shit?
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Okay, so it's not here.
Wish we had bigger weapons, but no. Be careful about blowing holes in the hull.
The gameplay, yeah, in Star Wars Fallen Order is like look like the Star Wars War on the Wii. I think it's the Star Wars Forces. No, the game that's coming out next month is not the Star Wars Forces. Oh, please tell me I can actually. Nobody can see. Ow.
This is Halcyon News.
You're kidding me. Uh-oh.
This is it.
A quest requires you to enter enter a registration area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Oh boy.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew changed. I mean, the Scholar.
Okay. Well, we're gonna reload that up. Won't do that. we snuck by. We snuck past security. So we're stuck. We're stuck here when we're gonna have to.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please.
Okay, my name's Triple H. It is my first time here.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Yeah, but Star Wars Fallen Order it does look like the Star Wars forces, because I watched gameplay on YouTube and some people saying that Star Wars Fallen Order, it does look like Star Wars forces. I don't know. I ain't seen no gameplay of it. I have no idea what it's like.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded? I take it this happens a lot.
Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets, then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
This has to be a mistake. Great, I'll talk to him and straighten that. If you had, I guess, you probably heard of the man named, okay. The gameplay is on YouTube. Check it out if you want to. Okay, no problem. I'm going to send this some guy. I'm gonna ring the son's neck. Oh, my mom shared something I don't give two shits about. Oh, yeah, I have a new follower. Dennis Logo is now following me on over on Twitch. Awesome. Thank you for that, bud. I appreciate that. Great.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
I'm not going to do your job for you. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Wanda Dorset over in sick bay? Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Our shipment?
A handful of sand cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
How do I... Okay. That's all I need to know about work.
All right.
It seems like there's some between the... Okay.
He's seeing you.
Okay. Alright, let me save here. Yeah. You're welcome, and I'm still on Twitch and PSN. Yeah. I'm there, Dragon, for... Oh. 659. Okay. Okay, I think I said that wrong on the number part. My bad. I think I said 8. I'm not sure. A quest objective requires you to to enter a zone. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. What?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
I thought I was supposed to go in there. Yeah, I can go in there because the door's open now.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
They're not hostile, so yeah, I think they'd let me know if I pick that lock and try to go into the resistant area.
No, seriously,
they'll
there
shoot me on sight.
at first, but then this voice said
Yeah, the name is on
Graham, right.
the name is on YouTube and this Twitch.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
I thought you was Dennis Logo.
Asshole.
Yeah, exactly. I thought your name was Dennis Logo. I could be wrong on that. I mean, I know your name is Dragon on PSN, but I didn't know it was on YouTube as well. I could do that, but I don't want to get in trouble. Alright, so now we done this here. Yes, here we go. Electric charge surface. I don't know, I'm just going to do it. Backpack, oh hell yeah. And this in here. Oh, wait a minute. Tech kit. Yeah, on YouTube, but I'm still on Twitch. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem at all. Okay. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, now all the guns I have in here, everything in here I have, I'm gonna tear them down. Something like that I'll keep. That's 215. That's a assault rifle. Light assault rifle. Damn it, I didn't want to get rid of that damn thing. Son of a bitch. I sneezed and made me do it. I've already got an assault rifle, yeah I do. Okay. That's level 9, so I'll go ahead and keep it. That's level 2. And all these hammers are level 2. Alright. Because on Twitch I like to be called. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem on that. Dragon. Okay. What the hell? You mean? I'm gonna be attacked or something?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I picked up some weird chocolates. You can pay me to visit Monarch. I'd probably get my face eaten off.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
What are you doing after work?
Going back to the old cubicle.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Son sent me, he said you could sell me a son, boy.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Tell me about this opportunity. Any chance of a discount since sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime. Did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No son here. Let's hear the details. What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I wanted to talk to you about the...
Yes, dearie?
I'm ready to look into it.
Ain't that just a treat? So, you know Edna, over in engineering? On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, I'm in. Why was abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Yep.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more, I'm in.
got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outposts. Corpse's secret, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Let's see what you're selling.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
It doesn't matter how to say the name. I put drag on because I like the name Drago. That name is from the anime. What? Bucky Cool. I can't pronounce that way. Sorry. Do you know that anime? Can't say I have, but it sounds interesting. I can't say the name without butchering it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We won't steal from her. She's awesome. And we are going to save just in case I screw up.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
What kind of business have you in some?
Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up.
What business do? Okay.
Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end.
Forget it.
Huh. Now that I heard.
He doesn't want to talk about it. That's why he sits there and tells you to speak up. How's life on ground?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson
yeah, he
holds
doesn't
the
want
ship
to talk
together,
about
the
it.
Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Okay. Okay, there's 2 side missions here, and we need to go ahead and do these in here. Actually, we need to do that for her.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I know she's in there, and Brew.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated.
Can you see this man? Reward offers for information needed to the capture of wanted terrorists.
If you got a complaint, file. Why do we let people more heavily armed than us on board?
Okay, we can't go in there because we'll get caught.
thought there'd be more machinery.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Triple H, nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help you, and you keep the peace. I'll fight. I'll try not to start any fights, but I might end up in some.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of impound, I'm born something for something.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Son, you wanted to talk to son. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
No need to for son.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Son, don't be shy about requesting time off. If you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Thanks, and I had some other questions for you. Whisper, nice job, son. I'm gonna actually do this to see what I can always redo this part.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for... Okay.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Intimidation, okay. You need a son to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate. Please let it work.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back base.
Increased. It worked. Got it. I'll take care of that right now.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get you those parts from the bag boys and bag bays. You can't get these parts from anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
There, sound like some. Aren't you just delaying the inevitable?
Fatalism has got no home on Groundbreaker. We aim to weather the storm, no matter how bad it gets. Between us captains, I try to avoid sounding as bleak as you. Even if I'm feeling down, the crew doesn't need to hear it.
Couldn't we try to talk this out with whatever is down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get you these parts from...
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Level 8, hell yes! Woo! Yep. Okay, all right. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this here, and we are gonna save this here. We're not gonna back out on that there. All right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind
You fell in love again last night. Better do. I send you 2 pictures about some battle. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I'll take a look at that. Yeah. Are they on Whisper? 'Cause I don't think I got anything. No, I haven't got it yet. Okay, I'm gonna do this here, okay? I'm gonna save my game because I'm gonna do a little hacking. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of hacking here, so if something screws up, we can always redo that. Okay.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A salt flavor and salt caramel. Purpleberry flavored scent. Not just chew it, you can do it.
Wait a minute, Piss, getting on my ship? Yeah, I gotta get my ship and take off. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, we're not doing that mission right now. We're not doing that mission right now. You found an ID, son, to use with. You will now be automatically okay. It's on PSN. Oh, okay, cool. I'll tell you what, I'll definitely will check that out after I get done live stream. I promise you on that. Okay, oh, okay, that's cool. I can't go in there. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't work. Went so far in, they started shooting at me. Yeah, you can't go in that way. I don't know how to get in there then. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh wait, you can go right to the floor. No, I'm kidding. You fell in love again last night. Hold on. Okay, automatically sign when you enter the certain restriction area zone. Yeah, the thing is, I can't go in. I'm not gonna be able to go in here. Yeah, I can't go in here, even though it says that. Okay, I can't upgrade it. Level it up anymore.
Hey there.
I'm looking for.
Be seeing you.
I accept your friend request on Twitch. Okay, cool. Very awesome. Anybody, any of my subscribers, any of my other subscribers on over on YouTube, when comes over here and does that, and follows me and sends me a friend request, feel free to, and I'll definitely will accept your friend request. And I do appreciate y'all for watching on live stream or on demand as well. You're welcome. Oh. Yeah, like I said, if you come over here and follow me over on Twitch, and hit that bell button to be notified when I do go live on Twitch, and if you see here, if you leave a comment on in my stream chat, I'll definitely send you a friend request, and you can accept it. Go from there. I always do that. Alright, so gotta figure out a way to get over there. I could do that. Oh shit. I'm gonna hurt. Oh, I felt that one. Oh, look at that.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
I can't hack that.
Stay in the public areas and we'll get along fine.
I can't get in there. It won't let me in there. Not unless I hack it, and I ain't gonna do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the side missions. Look at this.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. And sometimes I forget.
Wait a minute, ain't this guy from Family Guy? ain't this the voice actor from Family Guy? You work for Spacer's Choice ever been to...
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not even bad. It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts. You aren't missing much. It's a dump.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Let's see what you got for sale. I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Do you doing the whole right in there? Right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Helicopters flying over my house. How do you breathe? How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that, hon?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
I can tell he don't like it. Do you need me to help get you out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I put picture on PSN, but I don't know how to put picture on Whisper because I didn't try to put picture on the Twitter and Twitch before. Oh, okay. Don't worry about that. It's all good. I don't know how to do that either. Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Oh my God! No. No. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to put, when it comes to whispering, I don't hardly do that anyway. I got that disabled for, I can sit here and whisper to you or any of my friends, but anybody else that is not friends of mine, they can't send me whispers. I turn that off. I turned it off because, people that there's a lot of haters out there, and especially the hates a guy named DSP, and they'll send me whispers about all kinds of crap about him, you know, and especially his personal shit, you know, I don't really give two shits about. I don't donate no money to anybody, or especially him, so I don't give two shits about it. So yeah. But that's the reason why I don't. That's when it comes to whispers, I don't hardly do that anyway. Nickel Boy 53 in her hand, he did it a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Nickel Boy 53 used to do it, but he quit doing it. I am addressing the man in the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, son.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Let's see what you got for sale. What did you say?
Have a look.
I think so. I think to put pictures on Whisper, it needs to show like a picture icon. I think so. I would think so. Okay, let's see what kind of weapon he has for sale. I've already got that kind of gun. Let's see about mine. $320. Okay, mine's 400. Oh my gosh, 17. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Please tell me I can. Oh, I can't. I ain't got enough money. How much is this costing? How much does this damn thing cost anyway? Buy 446. Oy. I would sell this, some of this shit, but unfortunately I don't have anything to sell. Well, except for this shit here, I don't need it. Well, shit, I can't buy it. On Twitch, I like Whisper to talk to people about game stuff, but I don't know if YouTube and YouTube have Whisper to. Now, when it comes to whispers and stuff like that, YouTube don't have anything like that at all. Alright, so we're done with that there.
Are you listening to me, Emperor? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill. What seems to be the problem?
Can I buy supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
I mean, how do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Welder told me to tell you to get off your ass about your shipment.
Did he now? Mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay. Come on, man. Come on, man. Jeez, come on, man. Jeez, but I think YouTube needs to have Whisper to talk to people about game stuff. Yeah, I think so too.
Storm season ran long. When I left,
I agree with you on that, though.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Oh, wait a minute. I know where we're going. Forget that. That's taking me out there too. Distress signal. Okay, we can't do that either. Distress signal. We can't do that either. All right. So one last side mission to do here, and then we'll go straight to the main mission. Because the other one is taking us into a restricted area, and I can't get in there yet because one, I got a hack, and if that guard is sitting next to me sees me do it, then I'm deep shit. Because it's not fair that Twitch is the only one that have Whisper. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, actually, Twitch and YouTube's been like this for years. I mean, Twitch has always been having that Whisper for so many years.
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll... Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Okay, I wish I saved this while ago. Yeah, oh. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch has been like this for years, but YouTube's not too bright though. Put that down before you insert the entire deck. You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice. Okay, I'm gonna try either one of these.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I'm here for some parts. Sunset me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So can I grab that part then? What are you doing to that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again.
I don't understand, because a long time ago someone texted me on YouTube. Oh yeah, are you talking about texting on your phone on your phone on PSN? Because that's why YouTube's got it now. I mean not YouTube. Excuse me. PSN's got that. Excuse me. Texting on your phone, I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I can't do the life. It's 40. I'll be right back after I send to. Okay, here's what I gotta do, everyone. I gotta reload this. Okay. There, here we go. Alright. I'm gonna try to see if we can do this. Is YouTube never going to put Whisper or what? Because I want to know. I don't know. If you want to know that question, you'll have to get hold of YouTube themselves and find out that way.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal.
Is this what
Speaking for myself.
You came with the crew.
Okay, we tried this and it didn't work. So, well, it did work, but you know how that went. So now we're going to actually try this in here.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice. Passing through? This is dead-end territory. But you talk like you're on a journey. The path matches your step, stretches out ahead of you. Yeah. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Okay.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Cut them off.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
He's crazy to live with. Crazy Cosmo.
Ah. Who won it?
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
Well, what do you need to pick the current storyline? Well, it all depends. You just look on to know what you. If wherever you want to pick, you can, and if it don't work, you know, well, the first time it worked like I did, you know, but then all of a sudden it says something about wanting to lie or something like that, you know, and it says I had to do like 40, you know, I had to, and then I would have to sit here and go back and see about knocking that up, knocking the thing up, you know, so I can actually get past him, you know. But since I don't have it, I'm not about to do that. Yeah, you had to have a certain skill to do it, to do the speech. What brings you to the bank?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
I came to grab some parts. Engineering could use your help. Installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Live, it's possible. Live, free, die. Nothing else. Boss says you're all right.
Well, I found him. Wish there was something I could do to get him out of here, you know. Is that like in Far Cry that you need to pick the current storyline in the other games? Yeah, I think so. Well, at least I found the crew. I found where they're at.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Oh boy. Okay. Now they're all going to attack me now for that.
Well,
I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. Okay, I won't do that again. I'll never do it again. I won't be doing that again.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
Oh?
I'm trying to think of a good
Yep.
name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Okay, let's go this way then.
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without smoke.
Okay, we can't go.
Now keep quiet. Here we go. Fate shines on us today.
Incoming!
Their death, our survival.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these. Here we come!
Yeah, that's not gonna work either. We're gonna try. We're not gonna do this. Hold on. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something else and see if it works. If not, then yeah, we're gonna try to figure out something else. Actually, no, we're not going to do this mission at all because for right now because I need to get the speech up a little bit more. I could be wrong. I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead and write and go in here and write it down and see what we need and what we need to level up. So that way I can actually do it right, you know. That way, baby, write this down. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
So what's the plan?
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Time to feed the... Woo! Look at.
That's right, sir.
Tennyson. We were just sitting in a... You don't just ask...
Okay, but son, I don't have that much, so I can't do that. So, okay, lie. Those parts are lacking, leaking deadly and toxic. I'll have to come back after you're dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to write it down on paper. Alright. Fuck it, I'll kill them all.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Smells kind of like old messy telephone pipes.
I'm gonna say right here real quick, everyone. Alright.
Watch out! I have your back, Captain.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
I wouldn't mind having that.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this? Huh? Here they come.
think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess. Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
My son died.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
I came to grab some engineering.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
You're fast.
Ah, shit. I'm over comfort. Yeah, I'm over comfort. I can't run. Okay, everything in my inventory I'm gonna sell, but cause I already got a few things I'm already using. Oh. Yeah, this Wednesday I gotta see and renew my W network.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Let me see what you've got for sale. Okay, these here I'm gonna keep. That I'm keeping because that's level 10. I mean level 8, excuse me. Okay, so okay, these are all junk. I'm gonna definitely sell all this junk. Level 9, I mean level 11, level 12 is 19. I'll buy it for myself. I'll buy it for them as well. Okay, it's level 12. Armor is level 12. Oh, that's better. That's level 10. Do I have any higher level than that? No. Okay. Level 4. Alright.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the for sun. What now? What is it like being
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight manticore infestation.
I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Okay.
Patrols are in the back of the machinery staff area. Keep clear of the radiator.
Ouch!
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of men. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Speak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. You can always fix them later.
All security.
Here they come!
That one's done for.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pump.
Processing security.
Here they come. That's one down.
For adjacent automech. Performing an area. Security.
Incoming!
Process.
Found a few in you. Since during your adventures there, things may happen to your character that can trigger a few. Okay. Sun is now give you the wills, and when they're attacking your party, you're not as you should be. Okay. Oh, a perk. Okay, what kind of perk do I want? After some... You take better care of yourself, of your weapons and armor than most people. They're not slow. They're not slow. You're just fast. Ooh, it sounds good. Sun and Sun mechanics have added ammo and Sun and. Okay, well, I don't know just yet. Your Sun times and motor recharges much faster. Years of Sun time use have left a permanent pump in your step. Sometimes you are the only person you can trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when you're alone. And sometimes less longer. Surely this is normal. You've become a Sun goods. Maybe you should have been born as a cargo holder. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. Your Sun faster. I'll take this in here for right now. Let me save here. Okay.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
What was that about back at Sun's?
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
She seems very sudden. It's okay, I guess.
Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just, she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Head back to the ships, and I'm going to without you. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's being mean to her.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
I like to know something about those and those playing with. I've already done that. Okay. Okay, I've already done all that, so. Ow. Get them out of there. We're not gonna stand around here fighting them.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
This ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Was it a big change that sent to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Son here could always help you solder the.
Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
We're the self-destruct.
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Aren't you a little young to be training a...
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Hell yeah, son. Yeah, this here we got to definitely buff it up. And this here, okay. Alright, so optional. We can definitely have to do this in here. Oh, excuse me. If I'm not mistaken, all the rest of them. Are at the all the rest of them are at the ship.
This is the simple truth.
Yeah, that's all. That's all at the ship. We can't do that.
Molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms.
And that there is right there, but the only problem is we can't get in there.
Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
Pilot at security.
That seems like quite a leap.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this for a minute.
What's that noise? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Nicely done.
Alright, no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do this yet until I have access to it, you know, or permission to go in there, or probably I have to have a main mission. It has to have a main mission for me to do this, you know, for me to be able to actually get in there. So, until I can actually do it, I guess, okay, all the other, okay, so every other side missions are, everything else here is, okay, no, not that in there. This in here, okay, everything else is out there on, so I gotta go on my ship and take off.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Can you help me get this cleared up?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
Does the game have levels? What are you talking about? If you're talking about leveling up, where it says level up 19, then yeah, it does. And where you can level your character up, and as you do certain things and all, yeah, you can definitely level your character up. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah. Don't touch my ship.
Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Okay, can I fast travel to my ship then? Fuck, I can't do it. I can't fast travel to it. What's the maximum level? Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, be careful.
And I'm not gonna. Oh wait a minute. I can look. In fact, let me go ahead and look it up. Okay. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube and see how I can. What's the maximum level of the game? The maximum is 500.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you? He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an unhealthy level. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Be seeing you.
Wow, that's a lot in levels. 500? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yep. Or you can take it up a next level to beyond the Super Saiyan. I'm kidding. Son of a bitch! Where the hell am I supposed to do this at?
Huh?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
And how do you level up best? Well, the best part, the best way to level up is to do all the side missions and main missions, and fight enemies and whatever you gotta do to, and also dialogues to do it. To level up faster.
Careful where you smoke. Cool builder, man. If it wasn't for us, we move cargo.
Hey.
Okay, that's awesome. Yep, it sure is.
they'd let us off station. Air up here is just recycled spacer parts.
Okay, I can't even get in there, and well, I can get in there, but then I'll be having to fight them. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell to do.
Rizzo's Gribbleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
I wanted to ask you about that, son.
Yes, dearie?
What do you know? What do you want me to do again?
Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a fellow like you, I'd think. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
She's real sweet. I like her. I think the outer world is like Destiny to level up in other games. Other games? Yep, it sure is. Only Destiny 2. Well, I don't think it's like Destiny 2 at all. I think it's way different than Destiny 2.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and turn over.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead. Forget Alex. What you?
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm going to wring your son's neck. You son, give me back my ship.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Yeah, but I say Destiny because you can level up. That's true. What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I'm gonna do this. I really wouldn't know. Yep, he sure did. No, he didn't.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He died in an escape pod accident. Like he was eaten alive by some. I'm gonna try to do this.
No. How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topics at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Nico, I got Nico Boy 53 sent me a message. He's an idiot. Why is the board so interesting to anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
What do you think I know anything about Williams?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
I know where to find Sutton Williams. Alex never mentioned Sutton. No.
Well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What is that about? What's this about the sun having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything? Is there anything I can do to help? Stop playing Sutton.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose.
He sounds gay. I'm sorry, this guy sounds gay. Alright, I'll tell you where it's in. I can't tell you where it is.
What?
I saw Williams wanted poster and oh fuck! That's the guy that brought me out of the prison. I saw Williams wanted poster and I wanted to claim the bounty. 10. Williams, I met, smells, okay.
I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells.
The sudden smell. That's not a very nice thing to say about someone, even a wanted outlaw.
But it's always like this with you tramp freighter captains.
Oh, Captain, be nice.
Captain, stop pulling the man's leg.
Yes, please do. I have a fragile constitution, I'll have you know, and this runaround is like to give me a cold.
On second thought, maybe you should be mean to him just the littlest bit.
I recant my earlier statement. Mr. Bedford deserves what he gets.
I've met circus sprats possessed of better manners. Well, once you've tired of your jokes, you know where to find me.
I'm gonna play.
For law's sake, put that away!
No kidding.
How do you... Ah, how might I assist you?
I didn't mean to do that. That was too funny. Right now, Seth removed the level to level up in Destiny 2. So now you need to rank up, like to rank 7. Oh shit. Like I said, when it comes to that stuff, I have no idea. Okay, it says the optional thing, so where the hell am I supposed to go and do this? Let me see if I can find it. Look at the map. Okay, that's not even telling me.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Shit.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, okay. Retrieve, wait a minute. I gotta go oops. Wrong place. I gotta go back to my ship. Still wrong place. I'm about to get my ass in trouble if I don't want to.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
Okay, wait a minute.
That pad down.
Okay, we're able to do this now. Okay, we're not gonna do this segment and do this here yet.
There are people unloading the ship.
That's out of the question. So now we're gonna do all these side missions here.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Yeah, exactly. Now Destiny 2 is different because of the new update that Sutton put. Oh shit. You're pretty eager to throw in with some bodies you barely know. While were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright, son, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. Alright. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on. Are you reading off your hand?
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can
agree.
be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
I've had enough. You're fired. I've heard enough. Let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Oh my god! Oh my god, this game is too funny! I love it! I freaking love what he did! Oh my god! The new update is Disney 2 Shadow Keeps. Yeah, I heard of that name. Oh my god. digging off bodies. Shoots out and shootouts. The hell kind of ship do you think this is? I'm right. I had made up my mind about you. How about an interview? An interview? No, I'm not gonna do that to him. He sounds good. After that long ass speech, I'll take him.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
We'll see you in the ship, son.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Well, she likes him, and he kind of. So, yeah, we'll see how this works. What's so funny and does it worth it? And does it worth it so to be funny? No, I wasn't laughing about what you said. I wasn't laughing about what you said. I was laughing about. I was laughing about what this guy about this game. About that guy who did with his speech. That's just too funny.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart. You see? How bad can it be?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you. This crew needs you. You should focus on your work.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Drago, what you said in the stream chat when you said something about Division 2, I wasn't laughing about that, bud. I was laughing about what this guy was talking about on his speech when before I hire him. I let him go ahead and continue with the speech, and that shit was pretty funny. 10 out of 10. It was pretty funny, 10 out of 10 on that. But what you said on Destiny 2, I can understand what you're talking about, bud. But I wasn't laughing about that though. That's kind of crazy on that. You're about the warmest person I've ever met. To hell with them. Could be nervous. Everybody's different, and don't worry about it. It's been a problem in the past. The folks who wanted to be with me back in the sun, they didn't. They said I was cold.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Okay, that's cool. And then everything okay? Wow, that went downhill fast. You're looking a little something. Okay, everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close. They were close. Close? Not anymore. That's pretty personal. That's pretty personal stuff to put in a message.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything. If that's what you want, next time we hit the Groundbreaker and breaker, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Okay, I didn't know that was the same mission. Oh, yeah, holy cow. Okay. Take son to the lost, okay. That's what was hers, okay. Okay, now we gotta take her where? Okay, so I guess we're leaving for a while. No. 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 Yeah. Yeah. No. No. It says out here, so let's go ahead and finish hers up. Okay, no. You can only have 2 companions. You can't have 3. So we gotta go ahead and keep her. We gotta go ahead and keep her so we can do her side, because we're working on her side mission right now. So it'll be unfair to see her and make her go to the ship while we're doing her side mission. So that really solves it right there. You can't have more than 2 people with you. Only 2 people, just like in Fallout, you know. In Fallout, you can only have two people. On Fallout, though, you can have either a dog or you can have a companion, a person with you. You know, but on this here, you can have either 2 people.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge. Salt
So, how's this work? Do we get a table, stand in a corner?
Talk to your son there.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You're not much of a drinker. Better start low with a beer. You're new to the whole loosening up thing. How about wine? If you really want to get drunk, whiskey, okay.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, mine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. It seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
Son, enjoying a drink with your friends.
Yeah, I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I give counsel to plenty of folks I don't consider to be friends. If you need an ear, Miss Holcomb, I'm listening.
Start by telling me why her message got you so beats me. I got.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Wait a minute, oh my gosh. I'm not even saying it. I'm not even going there. What did she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Damn it, I can't do it. What is this really about? She might. No, I don't think so.
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nose.
Let's get you some, let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
She's drunk. The wine made her drunk. But what? You need to get over it.
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop here. Don't stop there. You're on a roll. No wonder you're scared.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later she's not?
Then you go your certain ways. We have that in common, you know. I'm not interested in physical something either.
You're not? You're like me?
Well, I'm cooler, but yeah. Sure am.
So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind?
Then you go your separate ways. You can't control how people react to you, even people you care about.
What do you mean, Captain?
The only thing you can control is you. Trying to manage others' feelings will drive you crazy. The only thing you can do, you can control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on, then. We do all. We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person. worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just, wow, so much to think about.
So are you going to ask her out? Anytime.
Do you think I should ask her on a date?
Ask her on a date? You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her. Don't ask for my opinion. Behave yourself.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Take something back to the ship, no problem. That's pretty damn good. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Are you going to play Destiny 2 down the Shadow Keep to rank up and I'm going to send you a picture about the new update to rank up, okay? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I think I played Destiny 2 years ago, but I've heard that there's a new Destiny out there, and if I'm not mistaken, it's called Destiny 2 Shadow Keep. And if I'm not mistaken, it's new. I'll definitely check it out. You know. When I get the money, that is, I'll sit here and buy. That'll have to be later on in the future, though. I mean, like a retro game, you know. I have to do it on the retro game because got new games coming out, and I can't afford to get that right now. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I played Destiny 1. Well, Destiny 1, I never beat the Destiny 1 game. It sucked ass. Especially the final boss. But Destiny 2, I beat and I did a full gameplay of it. And the Destiny 2, I loved it. You know, I really did. So, that new Destiny game that came out, I'll definitely check it out when I get a chance to, though. I mean...
Your face is a site for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it. Did you... I'm glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
I'm going to buy Destiny 2 Shadowkeep, the deluxe edition soon. Awesome, that's cool. Wait a minute, I thought that was already out. If it ain't out yet, I had to look into it and see when it comes out and how much it is going to cost. Okay, and that okay, not too okay, not bad so far. Not to ask for spoilers, but will we be drinking again tonight? I'm not gonna ask her that.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Because I want to get the season pass. Yeah, Division 2 Shadowkeep is out. I understand that. So son does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Mission's done. Quest completed. Now, I liked it. Now, this is what I like about the game, you know. I really do. That's what I love about this game. You know, I really do. Alright, so we got this in here we cannot do yet because, yeah. So we can go and do this in here. What? Find Captain Iron. Okay. We gotta go do those two somewhere else. So we're gonna do them right now. Aha.
Destination reached. Scylla. Do return in one piece, Captain.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take her out of here for right now, and we're gonna put him in here. We're gonna actually put him through the test. Ugh. Alright.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah, we gotta get him. Okay. God damn. 9. As level 11 on armor. Okay, so he's good on armor.
5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
Okay. Oh, never mind. There he is. He teleported. Okay, let me go take a pee, everyone, and I'll be right back. And in fact, let me save. Okay. Alright, I'm back.
You know, smashing plans.
That's the last of them.
Damn. We wiped them all out.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Iron, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She didn't. No, I don't know any son.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
It worked, but he already knew that she sent me. None taken. All that sudden know her shipments on the way. You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
What an asshole.
Here they come!
Well, they're pretty good. He did pretty good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on. Let's see. What other do I have? Distress signal?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I picked up this distract call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'm in the mood for some entertainment. Got a minute to talk?
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
I need a little help with my calculus. Can you integrate my natural log?
Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
Make it so, Ada. No, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Why did you say the landing might be done?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas B. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. A sense. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're clear to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Can you take us and take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain.
Well, give me this.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay, so we gotta go back. We gotta go to here. Looks like there's two quests here.
Edgewater, Captain.
Hmm? Oh, that's Edgewater, no wonder.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Oops, I went to the wrong one. Alright.
No guards, huh? I like this place already. Something chewed clear through that armor.
Damn.
Nice and quick. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Gunfire?
Okay. Alright. How long have I been live streaming? God damn! 5 hours and 17 minutes. Has it been that fucking long? Gosh damn. I didn't know I was live streaming for 5 hours now. Shit. This game is so fun, so much fun. So much fun and hoping that they Jingle bell, jingle bell. That's too early to be singing this song. God damn. What the hell happened here?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
I'm just going to take a look around.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Looking around here and also trying to visit and talk to find out where that distress call came from. Oh, yep.
Carry on.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oops.
Sorry to bother.
Oh, I'm stealing. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. I just started going for it.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, did you send a distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control? That what you call hiding in an abandoned town surrounded by something?
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Self-preservation is not something to be ashamed of, Felix. Flagrant incompetence, on the other hand.
Let's hear him out before judging him. What happened here?
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Intimidate. Tell me what you're actually doing here, or I will let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. I don't think that research life is over, regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
My partner didn't have to interfere with like that, but I'm glad he did. Cause he actually agreed with what I just said. So it actually worked with him. That's awesome. Wait, this is all about toothpaste? Oh my God.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do. If only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat. You can't just cut to the chase here.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
The two pictures I sent you is Destiny 2, shall keep. It costs $40. It costs $40 in Destiny 2, shall keep. The deluxe is $60. Oh, okay. You can copy it whatever you like. Coach it whatever you like. It's still just toothpaste. Dental diet toothpaste. So what do I...
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
I've never heard of diet toothpaste before. What the hell? It's worth your life. I wouldn't care if it... It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Yeah, okay. But are you going to buy Destiny 2 Shall Keep or Destiny 2 Shall Keep Deluxe? I might buy the one. I might, if it's $60, I might do the deluxe. I don't know just yet. So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the sun, retrieve the research, check and check and check. You want me, and you want I should handle your some problems.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care about is how it affects you? I don't believe their life means nothing more to you than paperwork.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Just wanted to hear you admit that you're a heartless bastard. Thanks. You should know. You should see why people might think you're your son, though. Can't you?
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Just keep telling yourself that. Hell yes! Level 10, baby. Long Wolf. Running gun. No. Certainly costs longer, surely than normal. I'll keep that for right now. Increase this campaign's, yeah. Increase the amount of threat this campaign when attacking enemies. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save it up. Alright, everyone, well, that is definitely going to be it for this live stream. Thank you all for watching, either live on stream or on demand. For those who are watching on Twitch, I want to sit here and personally say thank you for actually watching on stream. Much appreciated on that. And I will be back later on tonight around 9 o'clock for some more of this, okay? I really am enjoying this, okay? So, I will see you then. Where the hell was that? Okay. Anyways, I will see you later on tonight at 9 o'clock. Peace out, everyone. And for those of you watching on demand, thank you for watching, and thank you for hitting that like button and sharing these videos with everywhere, Facebook, Twitter, you name it. Thank you all for doing that. Okay. Have a great day, and I will see you later. Dragon Souls, signing out.